prestige now. I've only been playing the game for 3 days, 4 days, something like that. So I don't know what's new and what isn't. Optimich. 7 hostility. Virus will claim a villager's life during each storm, multiplied by the amount of years that have passed. Multiplied by the amount. Okay, so we don't want to go to 7 hostility. Destroy production yields. Extra. Minus global resolve from forbidden glades. Dangerous glades. Okay. Less sacrifice amount. So this isn't too bad. There's some yield destruction, which is kind of iffy. There's extra... Well, no. This just means that we have to open the glades toward the end of the storm, which is what we're planning to do anyway. I don't entirely know what this means. You can move most buildings in your settlement. Not sure what that is. Traders gossip about you doing pretty well lately. All your goods are worth 50% less to traders. 50%? 50% less? Are you fucking serious? These ascension levels, like, they do not fuck around. Alright. Nice. Nice smart burger. Exhilarate. I hope the appointment goes well. Investor Gadget. Definitely feels like all the prestige levels are just like, what if we made this thing 50% worse? Okay. What if we made this thing 50% worse as well? Just over and over and over again. Probably just herb garden here. What's going on? I have roots. I have flax. I'd like, ideally, I think, to get fabric just from chopping trees down. Gonna go toward those 2 dangerous glades up there. That seems fine, and this way my chopping is happening close to the warehouse. What if I used the stone for faster? I feel like probably there are some paths which are worth making out of stone immediately. Oh my god, that costs 2 stone per path. The 50% rounds up, so everything that used to cost 1 now costs 2. Kind of fucked. Everybody who ever goes to the warehouse is going to use some of that path, right? So I think having that made out of stone immediately is probably a pretty good idea. That's 12 stone out of the 20 that I have. I have 30. Everyone who goes to the hearth seems to use this, or do they? I don't actually know if they do. Just wondering where the best possible stone path is. 12, 20... 28. Let's try it like that. These are priority though. Shorty thinks that 38 months. Hey Jorbs, did you know that subscribing with Prime was free? And could you tell me what the aim of the game is? It looks nice, but I couldn't figure out what the goal is. So you're building a city is the idea, and you have nasty events that happen to you. Every 10 minutes is a year, and in the last 2 minutes of the year there's an awful storm which tries to kill you and make all your population leave and stuff like that. The goal, to actually, well, the very abstract goal is to make your city. The actual goal of like the 2 to 3 hour long runs that I'm doing is to get this blue bar to max without the red bar reaching max. If the red bar reaches max, I die. If the blue bar reaches max, I win. And there are a number of ways to increase the blue bar. Fulfilling orders from the queen, having very high resolve on my villagers will give me more reputation, buying certain artifacts, taking certain perks. Lots and lots of ways to do that. Sending goods back to the Citadel from events that I do in Glades, stuff like that. Well, Mr. Jackpot, thanks for the 2 years. Really kind of makes you want to grab Amber from Glades. Really kind of makes you want to grab Amber from Glades. Oh, the traders thing. Gotcha. So here's Zoni. Hello. Hey, MCR Disco. Hey, Shorty. I already said hi to Shorty. But also, hello, Shorty. Yeah, it's a very, very, very good game so far. Fional, hello. And so far, I think the difficulty increases have not made it worse. I think I want a human on the hearth to lower impatience buildup, although it's possible that impatience is actually good. Don't know. In terms of blueprints, I think we can pretty safely take the herb garden. Druid's hut. Oil, incense, and coats. Carpenter? Carpenter's real strong. I'm getting a lumber mill. Maybe I don't want a carpenter as much. I'm not going to make one of these buildings immediately. I will probably go for a weaver eventually. Maybe I'll go for a trapper's camp though, depending on what happens when we break through here. I would like to stay at 20 coal, ideally. Which is going to slow down my wood collection at the start, but maybe that's okay. I have 3 idle people still. Okay. You highlight what villagers are in what building. That's left alt. It's really useful hotkey. Z shows corruption, B shows resources on the ground. Those are the 3 hotkeys that I find myself using the most. Are they going blue for shit on flat waters? I think I'll just get this neighborhood built up. Tends to be a reasonable seeming thing to do, just get the 2 resolve early. 2 packs of provisions for every 10 herbs produced. I took a herb garden, right? Ancient tablets are worse now than before because they sell for half as much. Okay. I could also reroll this for something broken. I have a reroll. Maybe I just reroll it. Because I'm not doing anything with leftover crops for a while. Hey, Antelope, Skynick. The link is missing a 6 at the end. Sorry, which link? Is that to the VOD? Search. No. I don't know which link you're talking about, Dr. Biscotti. I don't see Nightbot's messages. Going Shambatat, delicate friend. Oh, that's lucky, I guess. Intro Storm is missing a 6 compared to Intro 2 Storm. Oh. Intro Storm is a command? Intro Storm, I see, and they missed the copy paste. You know what's weird? I can't even find that command when I look at Nightbot's commands. Maybe I need to refresh it. added the 60 end. Thanks for working that out with me. Appreciate it. Is it fine to make this a mini Jorbs series like The Witness was? Or maybe a main Jorbs series, I don't know. But yeah, I would like this all on YouTube someday. -40 for every hub upgraded to level neighborhood or higher. I think so. I think that's better than flame amulets. With flame amulets, like, I'm going to run woodcutters outside the storm and then pull them off during the storm. So flame amulets doesn't do anywhere near as much as it seems like. Neighborhood level is the next one, right? And then district is the final one. Okay, Mooney. I love that every single wood chopper seems, for an inexplicable reason, to be chopping on the dirt path instead of the stone path that I spent all of my stone on. No idea why. They look symmetrical, so I thought it would be 50-50. It's clearly not 50-50. Because I get bonuses from hubs, hearths. I think I should take the one that gives wildfire essence. I need to sell 16 amber. +1 planks. Okay, the problem with +1 planks is it takes a long time to make, and it takes 70 planks to make. That's kind of a downer. Maybe we complete 3 glade events, that's more doable. And 2 dangerous glade events. Maybe we go hearth spam, we get 2 more wildfire essence. Have like 45 hours now, although I think I probably left it open overnight or something one night. I don't think I've actually played quite that much. After 45 hours, do I recommend it? What do you think, Soda? What do you think? I don't play games that I don't like on this channel, at least not for very long. If a game gets more than an hour from me, I'm probably enjoying it. Hey, not Loki! I think I want a 3rd woodcutting camp. Should we do math real quick? How much food do people eat per year in this game? They eat 1.5 per cycle, and each cycle takes 2 minutes. So they eat 7.5 food each per year. And my population is 10. So this is going to last me a year. How much food do people harvest in this game? So that's only really like a year worth of food right there. And that's assuming that I successfully harvest it all. $30 hours of this on Twitch already. Wow. I still have the Slay the Spire tag. Oh, the Slay the Spire tags. Yeah. Onion Knights. So I'm going to eat these roots for a year. It's gonna take me longer than a year to harvest them all, though. Well, I'll get started on harvesting them now. I am a lot like Men in Black. In fact, Will Smith used to live in my garden. Is that the fertile soil drizzle bonus? Oh, it is. I always forget to look at my bonus. I think I kind of like assume that it won't do anything. So I can click the priority of these nodes. So what I have to do here is I have to pay attention, and when it gets to 1 charge, I put it on no priority, and then I put it on max priority. A drizzle season. Gosh. Okay. Good catch. Thanks for pointing that out. How fast do these get harvested? 23 seconds. So 1 harvester can feed, not counting travel time, 5 people. I have 1 harvester and I have 10 people. I am seeing an issue with this math. I'm definitely seeing an issue with this math. Should I harvest this as well then? Looks like I should. Do you think keeping this coal is worth how much work it is? I just said that each person harvests 5 of these per 2 minutes, basically. So this should be done quite soon. Pay attention to that shit. Need to lean on food stocks in the beginning to get your blueprint buildings going. Well, one of my blueprint buildings was a herb garden, and this makes it start going. So I guess I'm kind of doing that myself right now. Sort of. Just in a strange way. Can I open the species menus, please? Sure. I think the most important thing to get going is trade routes. Trade routes are still going to give me tons of amber. Okay, I think Stitch Leprechaun. Appreciate you letting me know. Oh, Harvester's Camp doesn't care who you are. Well, I think it cares if you're a harpy, actually. Is there like... Okay. Is there a hotkey or an interface thing or something to tell you how to catch this? Basic camps don't have bonuses, and this is a basic camp. Right. There's something weird about stone harvesting and wood cutting that's different from foraging and trapping, and I don't really understand why it's different from foresting and trapping. But it inexplicably is. 100 and... Oh, that only costs 15. I thought it cost like 100 and something. Well, I feel like a dumbass. I can move all of my buildings, that's the modifier here. Just place it there then. And also build a... Maybe I can't run this unless I get a provisioner. How am I going to make my packs of provisions? I don't really have the food for it. Tricky. Maybe I don't want this. Feels like I want it. I need 3 planks for herb garden. Let's make 3 planks. How often should you clean your keyboard? As often as possible. Keyboards get so gross. There are some types of keyboards that get much less gross than others, though. Wait, you harvest so fast. 4 seconds? Wow. Didn't know. First building I want is a carpenter, probably. Which is there, which needs 8 planks and 3 fabric. Fabric's not going to be hard to make, because I'm going to have plenty of this plant fiber from the trees. Planks, I should also have plenty of logs from the trees. Get a pressure air blower. I really like pulling all the keys off my keyboard and giving it a bath. It's very calming. It's an enjoyable and relaxing activity for me. Storm incoming. My resolve is okay, my hostility is low. I should probably have someone working that so that it does something. Wonder how this plays on Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking about this, I wonder if I want to maybe cut woodcutters down to hostility 0. What is hostility 1 again? Doesn't matter. So I can run woodcutters through this? Let's just run woodcutters through this then. It's good salt. I'm glad. I think I might accidentally line this up with Grizzle without even trying. If I have a builder... I don't have a builder. I was just gonna say I need another shelter for next year. Well, do I need it? Not exactly. Could be good to build one. Hey, Josh. Five out of 19, 12 out of 24. I'm having a good day. It has only just begun. So I'm actually ready to open this, I guess. See what we got going on. I can't use the trader to get amber for the event anymore. Unless I want to, like, sell everything. Holy shit, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop. Okay, go back. That happened so fast. I felt like I was on top of it. It was at like a billion charges, then boom. 0 charges. Out of nowhere. Are they double gathering? How does it go so fast? I guess you just harvest those very quickly, maybe. What's going on with us? Slowly we are making the things we need. Can I pause for 30 minutes while you finish yesterday's VOD? Sure. Let me know when you're ready. I think this bonus just can't exist. I think this is just a bad bonus to have in the game. Humans and beavers again. Some bricks. Bricks are pretty good. Suddenly have 3 builders. I guess in theory I need one more house than I was making. And my cornerstone, a blight extractor. More hostility. I don't know about that. 4 crystallized you for 20 resin. Do trees have resin in them? So this will give me crystallized dew without me having to try. I'm pretty into that. We're going to get this and that done this drizzle season. I should build the trading post as well, I think. And think I actually build the herb garden yet, do I? What does it do? Roots. Poorly. Herbs decently. Oh, I have to wait for planks anyway. So yeah, that's not going to be working until next year. Yon, thanks for the sub. Oh, that's so much stuff. What the shit? Oh my god, I got the one that I can do with coal. I feel so smart. I also just do it with resin. Making me feel less smart. There's a lumber mill, a scribe, scrolls, ale, and tools, a workshop, planks, fabric, and bricks. I've never seen this before. Yo. What a sweet building. This is an incredibly good glade. And there's fertile ground already. And there's a bunch of food lying on the ground. And this gives me food. What an incredible glade. It's a level 12 unlock. Strange that it already shows up in my game. Harvesting and planting are slower. And -8 to global resolve. So I will need to favor lizards. And I will need to convert this. I think we already won this run. Feels good. Okay. Did that literally only make one fertile soil? I thought it made like lots of fertile soil. What the shit? Is that worth my time? I feel kind of dumb for having like spent that long trying to make that work. If it's literally only going to make one fertile soil. I can't move the paved road. Yeah, I don't believe so. But I'm meant to be able to move most buildings. I can't move that. I can move my main warehouse for free. What? I didn't know. Well, that's funny. They just walked there and delivered their goods even though I'd moved where the building was. So I definitely don't need a lumber mill because I just opened a clearing with one, huh? An artisan would be pretty good. And a weaver would be... Well, no, I don't really want a weaver because I have the thing that will do it 2-star for me. I wonder if I'll finish this during drizzle or not. I guess I can allow coal here. Hey, Sigurd. I don't know what that... That time it made 1 billion. See, that time it made more fertile ground. I guess it's just a random roll how much fertile ground it makes. And we got really unlucky on that one and somewhat lucky on this one, maybe. In order to repair my workshop, I need 10 wood. Fucking broken. How much does it cost to make a hearth up here? 6 bricks, 8 planks. So let's get 8 planks. I'm working on 8 planks. I almost have 8 planks. Get a few more bricks. Maybe it spawned under a road or building. It's an interesting point. Try clear more area to spread. Understood. That's just too much micro, honestly, and I don't think I need to maximize it based on how strong the clearing I just opened is, so I'm just not going to bother. More things. Level 1 standing with 3 settlements and trade routes. Another thing? 2 hubs. I mean, we do this. "20 packs of crops give 25% to amount of goods from my farms." Or I can go +1 resin production. Sacrifice 30 oil and 30 coal and 50 wood. This combos with the Jew thing that I have. And the trees. Done for this. Kukulin. The inorganic MC fire. Christmas is coming. That's in the mail. This is in the mail. 14 out of 19, 20 out of 24. We're harvesting those slowly, so I don't think I have to worry about them until the event's done. I wish there was a, like, win now button. Oh, this is also the last settlement of the cycle. Does that mean I want to get as high a score as possible in it? No matter how long it takes? I guess, like, in theory it does, maybe? Eventually the trader runs out of stuff beyond, because the stuff you sell to the trader doesn't go into the trader's inventory, so all you can sell to a trader is the maximum value of the goods the trader has. Doesn't go infinite. Forget. Cycle doesn't force my settlements in, so I can take my time. I have not looked at score a single time at the end of runs yet, so I don't really know, like, what causes you to score well, or anything like that. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I also just find this bonus very stressful. Maybe I'll stop thinking about it. I am going to harvest those before the drizzle if I don't pay attention. Higher difficulty makes more score. Does the AI respect what difficulty you're playing on? Like, you know how you're competing with other factions for score for the Queen's favor? Or at least I assume that's what the number is. It's the sum of your scores from your settlements. If you're playing at low difficulty, do you just always lose to the other factions because you're not playing at high enough prestige? each trader has like a sum total that you can sell to the trader, which is the most I can possibly sell to this trader is how much the trader can pay me for. So if we looked at literally every good that Old Farlough has at the same time, the most I could possibly sell would be 409.85 amber to Old Farlough here, which is oh, sorry, stretch. Which is a lot, obviously. But it is not infinity. I would like to make packs of provisions. I want to do that, among other things. Yeah, mostly I just want to do that. How many ascension levels? I think there are 20. That's my understanding. I'm not there yet, though. Do I have any builders? I have one builder who's currently building like this road and that road. Let's build a makeshift post so I can start making some poor packs of provisions. I think I meant to buy food. Do you sell food? Old Farlough doesn't sell food. I guess I won't be buying food then. Oh wow. Oh, that minus 50% is kind of noticeable. I guess I won't be buying anything. Alright, fair enough. I was gonna go for woodcutting speed, but yeah, that's like a lot. A lot of stuff to sell, apparently. No way someone could come up with 20 extra difficulties. I feel like the way that the difficulties were decided for this game was just that the dev, like, had someone play the game, and then every time the person won with strategy, the dev was like, I will now make that strategy 50% worse. Play again. And then the person won with a different strategy, and the dev was like, I will make that strategy 50% worse. Play again. Friend of the Trees, thanks to 21 months. There are some gnarly map modifiers you hope I get to experience. In this one, you can move all of your buildings for free, or at least almost all of your buildings for free. It's kind of fun. Maybe the original game was Prestige of 20 and they had to make it easier and easier. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't actually think that I was being silly. I don't actually think that's what happened. What the fuck? This just went from 8 to 5. There's only one person harvesting here. What the fuck just happened? It stresses me out so much. They stand at it and pick up things until they're full, right? So could they theoretically harvest 5 charges at the same time? Oh my god. The carrying capacity allows for multiple harvests, but it doesn't like update while they're doing that? Shouldn't it update while they're doing that? It doesn't update while they're doing that. Oh my god. What a stressful modifier. If you don't know what's going on, I have this thing. So I'm trying to make it so the resource nodes get depleted in drizzle. Is it currently drizzle? It's currently clear. I have 146 left. Oof, cutting it close. Doesn't update while you're looking at it. God damn. It's fucking awful. I think generally I am not a fan of these. The way that it's active only in drizzle, it's like... The problem is... Oh, maybe as you get better I'll like it more. I can see why it's actually kind of fun. I'm just not good enough really yet, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe what it is that there's so much stuff that's set up to make the storm threatening. Like the game is called Against the Storm. There are sound effects and lightning and all of these modifiers, and like everything feels like it's about surviving the storm every year, right? There is not a similar thing in terms of stuff set up to support the idea that drizzle is really good and that you have to get really good things in drizzle every cycle and stuff. That just like doesn't really exist in the game. The game is not called Maximize the Drizzle. And so I think it just like kind of feels weird. The builder for that. Hey, Twinge. The storm begins, but this is done. At 2, we get... I mean, that doesn't even... Nothing. Nothing bad happens at 2, basically. Five insects per minute will be nice for eating. What is the bad thing? I just am at... I'm just above negative resolve here, aren't I? Alright. I guess we open this. We do it now, or do we wait like a minute? Am I actually ready for it? I don't have tools. What I could do instead is I could use my time to set this up. This seems like kind of a good thing to get set up, yeah? Oh shit, you can move all the buildings too. Am I allowed to move these? I don't know. We'll find out once I've repaired it. I'm not used to being allowed to move them, but my modifier is that I'm allowed to move almost everything, so maybe I can move those too. If I had the buff that I get 5 random packs per trade route started during the drizzle, you got it yesterday and it was OP. Pretty strong. I have not had that one. I washed my blanket that I sat under, and it came out of the laundry, I think with more cat hair on it than I went into the laundry with, which is kind of weird. How do you clean your, like, washing machine? I think it's probably the dryer, actually. Not the washing machine. There's probably cat hair in the dryer. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Storm. Is this... That's ready for next season. This is still a long way out. This is ready for next season. That's still a little while out. Cat hair is supposedly warm. It just enhances the blanket experience. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? I'll take it. You can vacuum out the dryer and vents. Not sure about the washing machine. That makes sense. Why do I have so many people available? Oh shit, because I finished the event and then I didn't put the people on anything. I would like to make some packs of provisions. Apparently I have some herbs. I wonder where those came from. Don't know. Clean out lint trap? Yeah, yes. I clean out the lint trap regularly. Let's open this now. I still have 2 humans not doing anything. Interesting. You only need 1 person to start this, and then you can put the other 2 people on it from anywhere, and they instantly make the timer go down. At least I think that's what I just saw. Not how I assumed that it would work. Sorry, do I think you're incoherent if you're not playing? You're still playing. I mean, incoherent? No. People have to, like, you can't instantly fix everything in the world. By magic. All you can do is, like, make small improvements. What is that? A guild house? I need to sell goods worth 60 amber. Lots of times. These glades have been obscene. What ludicrous glades? I can do this, right? 727 with -12 resolve. The humans are at oh my god. I can kind of do it. Can maybe kind of do it. You don't think bringing these topics into purchase for children needs to be as important? If you want to keep yourself from purchasing them, that's reasonable, and of course you can make, but without context children won't understand, and you're not sure this context is necessary for them to handle, so just let them enjoy something you like. Or they like, rather. It's that stub. Check out the intro to Storm video that I made. It's linked in the channel title. How am I going from here to enough resolve to this event? Exactly. Because this is like more important than I originally realized. I have to get 12 resolve on everyone, and I don't have that, and if I don't have 12 resolve on everyone, I'm kinda screwed. The lizards don't have 12 resolve. Humans, I think, do. Do humans have 17 resolve? Maybe they do. Everyone's at 16 more than this. Oh. Maybe we're okay then. Well, you're at 1. That's not okay. I don't know, you're being... Okay. Very soon the storm will end and I will see better. This was the year that I was going to set up my farms, I think, and I kind of didn't. So I can get this to 11. I can get them both to 11. I need 2 more resolve. 12? Isn't that kind of a lot? I can resolve juggle a lot. I can get one more resolve from this, and then I can resolve juggle, and it'll actually work. I think the beaver I'm picking up here is just gone. Goodbye, beaver. Sorry, friend. God, you're also at 11? They're all gonna be at 0? They're all going to be at exactly 0. Holy shit. I don't have... I just don't have the heart for this. Can't handle this right now. My dude in the crude workshop is doing nothing. Sure. Alright. Blizzard on the hearth. I mean Firekeeper is missing. What are you talking about? I just put a lizard there. You saw me do it. What does this give me? It's just 0.5 prestige. Why am I even doing this to myself? I've changed my mind. This isn't a good glade at all. This is taking like all of my attention for an entire year, basically. To just not do very much. Oh, lizard's going to -5? I can't get lizard above 0. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, 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 no. I could call a trader and buy skewers. That's like kind of the only thing I can do. It's called Fallen Lizard Hunters. It's -12 to lizard resolve. So I could build one lizard house and I'd be okay. Okay, thank you for pointing this out. That was not actually that hard to solve. Could also have dropped hostility by removing woodcutters. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. So I have one person building. Yeah, I have 2 people building. So that's going to happen. That's priority. And second priority is going to be to build a hearth up here. Then I'll want a warehouse up here too. I know I can move things, but I'm not going to right now. These should all harvest during drizzle here, I think. I think they'll all go. Okay, maybe not that one. Oh, I have 2 people there though. Put that at 0 priority, put this at 0 priority. What else is there to do in drizzle here? I feel like now I actually need that workstation. Is this done? That'll be done soon. Because I feel like, you know what else is frustrating about this game? You can't see how much stuff you actually have. I have 8 planks, 8 bricks, and 2 wildfire essence. That's fine. But then I'm also building this, which requires 3 bricks and 3 fabric. So I have enough for all of that. So I don't need to build more stuff. I don't need to create more resources. I just need to build the stuff. But I also need a warehouse, which requires 3 brick, 3 fabric. So I need to build, I guess, a teensy bit of stuff. 3 brick, 3 fabric. I need 2 more fabric. Alright, what is the turtle thing I just build queued? This one? I'm not sure which thing's the turtle thing. 2 amber for every 6 packs of trade goods. Okay. Let's get trade good production set up. Eventually. It's just the same thing as this, but you can build lots of them and have multiple neighborhoods. I forgot to start this again. Hubs also have bonuses when you upgrade them. Speaking of which... I wonder if I should, like, just global limit those to 20 or something so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Are you serious? Okay, good. Speed rolls. Why do I like having 2 city centers? Well, everyone who works up here is going to want to take a break sometimes, and so instead of having them walk for 20 seconds or something to get here, they could walk for 2 seconds to get there. Also, this gives +2 global resolve, so having global resolve is good. I also have a perk this run where every neighborhood level hub that gives -40 to hostility, so that's a really big deal. Betrayal. I need wood choppers to clear out this fertile ground now. It's a really cool modifier. It is a bit of fun, for sure. Did I really not have any of these I could send? Barrels, copper... The bat mystery is one of the hardest to deal with. Tough roll. Is that what I'm doing right now? What the fuck happened to the bats? What happened to the bats, Twitch chat? Apparently I need planks. Haven't found new things for either of these camps to do. Probably selling fabric for that. One of the weird things about this game is how, like, sometimes I'll just sort of do nothing for 5 minutes, so just like, I play 5 minutes and achieve absolutely 0 things. Other times I will play for 5 minutes and not unpause the game. And because of that, I will lose track of how long it's been between things happening sometimes. So I'm pretty sure I've like multiple times looked at the same building without even unpausing, expecting it to have done something different, and it's like, well, you didn't unpause yet, Steven. Jorbs, that isn't how it works. What are my thoughts on the UI / ease of play? They're mostly positive. It definitely has room for improvement. Definitely has room for improvement. But it's still being worked on, so, you know, that seems fine to me. I have not lost yet, no. It's time for clearance. Some orders. 50 amber and a market. I don't think I'm doing that one. Ancient tablet and 4 glades. That might be a bit more reasonable. I like 10% move speed so much, and I can make building materials relatively okay. I mean, I'm not actually very good at it, but I have a lumber mill that I can repair, so I'm kinda good at it. I'm pretty good at it. I have 2 builders, and I'm not sure they're actually doing anything right now. Oh my god, imagine if there was a priority system. So there is a priority system, right? But imagine if there was a priority system which could be contingent on season. So you could say like, I want these farm fields ready to go by drizzle, so I'm going to make them max priority during the storm for my builders. It's another, like, every extra UI element that you make to the game makes it a little bit more overwhelming to play it as someone who's new to the game. So every time I make a suggestion like this, I'm not sure if I'd actually like it or not. Like, I want to use it right now, but if I was playing the game, would I want it? You need like a UI for a new player versus a UI for someone who's played 100 hours of the game, and you need them to be different. Can they just lock the advanced UI into Citadel upgrades? They sort of have done that with some things. Yeah. I need this. Can the red bar go down? Yes, every time you gain a point of reputation, the red bar goes down by 1. So it actually goes down a lot. It's pretty normal for the red bar to get to like here, and then it just never gets higher for the rest of the run. Player can choose beginner versus advanced AI. Yes, although placing that choice on the player is itself an extra thing that the UI is doing to the player. Yo. Yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I'm about to get moving mattered. On the bright side, I was already starving anyway. So really, the joke's on them. Really, if you think about it, they're just giving me a bunch of resources from the living matter. How many people live here? 16. Does this move for free? It does. Hold on. Okay, problem 1. That was too many people, apparently. Problem 2, this is an encampment, not a neighborhood. This needs things to be neighborhoods. Oh. Oops. So, that's a bit of extra work that I need to do, apparently. You learned that production bonuses compound as you go up the crafting tree. You'd probably go for an endgame with, say, a herd of highly educated beavers pushing a gobs of high-tier items, then boxing it for another compound. As long as you can funnel enough raw materials into it. Then boxing it for another compound. I don't know what boxing it for another compound means. Making a trade luxury good. Gotcha. It's only a 10% bonus though. But yes, I understand what you're saying. I think. Mostly. Okay. I'm going to need 6 people ready to deal with this shit. I have 3. 4, 5, 6. Zorg. I was hoping Zorg would have the thing that you burn to make shit happen faster. Zorg does not have that. Does this all cost more too? That used to cost 20 and now it costs 36. That's a lot more, Zorg. Why don't you like me, Zorg? Zorg, please. Why won't you be my friend? If you have 1.3 beavers, you could find a chain that passes through the beavers twice for 1.69 production. Yep. Okay, get back here. This is the worst possible imaginable way to essentially click drag for units. 3. Planting crops is faster, 20 oil. 20 oil, 25 sea marrow. Hey, if I'd had sea marrow, this would never have happened. Training gear, water skins, planting crops is 30% faster. I can plant crops so fast. All of my food is gone. We're all starving. I am a problem solver. Get me go. I want to turn this stuff in. Not much. The only thing that I'd maybe use is these new villagers right now. But I'm gonna want hostility at 1, I think, so I don't really want more people, and I don't really want to lower impatience. I think I wait until after the storm. Traders are deliberately poor value early game. Are they? I feel like maybe at high prestige that's true, but I haven't found that at low prestige. The RS thinks the 4 months. Well, I literally just got the thing which halves the cost of my goods when I sell them to traders. So, I guess I literally just got the thing that makes that true for me now, yeah. Yep, that's good. Also, it doesn't really seem necessary to take newcomers, as all of my people are starving to death. Right. Just feels like there are other priorities. Nice, Ciaras. Congratulations. Needs more cannibalism, Cornerstone. I think I'd rather my people were all just upset than that they were cannibals. Like, I'd rather they slowly left than that they, Oh shit. That they ate each other, I'm pretty sure. Because I think the leaving will be slower than the starving. I don't know what the cannibalism perk is though. Maybe it's better than I realize. Bad take, cannibalism is quite hog. Okay, sure. Flight apart. Thanks for the 15 months. Oh, maybe it's like whenever somebody leaves you get 50 meat or something like that. That would be strong here. I've never seen what it actually does. Gives you a lot of food when your workers die. Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's make some farmland. A professional cannibal can get hired at NASA. Is that true? NASA. They're hiring anybody these days. Do you not want to gain value out of a perk that needs your workers to die? Why not? Why not? Pick the one that doesn't bring food, since the food is just going to go instantly anyway. Feels like this doesn't do much. Cannibalism is punk. They had memes back in the day. We have not invented memes. Such that memes didn't used to exist and now do. Let's grab a big trapper's camp, because I have, yeah, I have eggs I can get with that. Rain mill for flowers, plantation for plant fiber. Wait, I already have a farm for wheat, right? I still need a building that actually makes food. I don't have a building that actually makes food yet. Oops. Someday. It's aspirational. I do not have farms. I have herb gardens. Fuck. Saying it's good or bad is a super narrow lens to try to analyze it through. I don't have field kitchens. Hey Breways, hey not the Steve. Lizard Tail's pretty good. Lizard Tail is like 50 health or whatever. It's a lot of health. I mean, this is the early play and this is the later play. I'm gonna try to go for the later gameplay. I may regret that. But like, that's the joy of the game. Is finding out if I regret it or not, I think. Be honest, Andrew. For my wood cutters. Like you here. Actually don't have that many people free even with the fairly significant population influx. How am I playing this game for 12 hours at a time? Your brain has been fried after 2 hours max. I don't know. I'm enjoying it though. You don't ever need to be here again. I could just delete this building. Probably. Nope. There's blight cysts on it. I worked it slightly too long, I guess. Why can't you work? let's repair this. You optimize for 2 hours, then click buttons for another 6. Maybe I'm just always clicking buttons. That's my secret, Twitch chat. I'm always clicking buttons. Is this my main hobby? Literally no, but functionally, maybe. I think no, because there's no space around it. Need 5 more people here. This will be 6 more people. And I don't need my decorations. Big shelters are space efficient. They're probably also resource efficient at the moment, honestly. Yeah, I probably should have built them. They probably take less time to build as well. Probably just better in like every imaginable way. Oh well. Is this done yet? 17 seconds. It went from 17 seconds to 18 seconds when I dropped the worker. The extra worker is not doing a lot. Alright, I'll go up there. It's interesting, yeah. Because like the species specific shelters are extremely space inefficient. How big a deal is space in a game like this? I don't know. It isn't nothing. It's definitely not nothing. This is also my job, I guess. I think a lot of people use games as like, I just finished my day at work, now I want to relax. Whereas for me, like games are, this is my day at work where I will use all of my thinking for the day. And then, after I am done playing games, I do something that is actually relaxing for me. I guess I still had those paths at priority 3. Whoops. It's fine. He's so grim. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Other woodcutters can keep it come up here now. I think I'm about to have a lot of builders again. And like obviously we failed to get this going this season, which is fine. I have food again, and I didn't die. I have 544 wood. The shit? How's that even possible? I don't even know. I have a new season for trade routes. The music just stopped. Yeah, the music stops when I pause, which is unfortunate because I pause a lot. Also, sometimes the game pauses for you. It's not something that you notice as a player, but as a viewer, I think you notice it a lot. Like so. Boom. Game suddenly paused. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like a beaver at this. But I also want the beaver. Do I only have one? I have one. It's more important here, though. Because doubling trade goods is really good. I want to sacrifice oil for this. Sacrifice oil, coal, and wood. I can just do that right now. Sacrificing oil do? Production speed? Coal and wood I would probably like to use for the next storm. Wait. Mindless shooting after a mentally taxing day of work, no ambition to get high rank or anything. Yeah, I mean, this is what games are to, I would say, the majority of people who play games. They are, you know, games. The idea of trying to do as well as you possibly can in a game is, kind of unusual. Definitely not the norm. Why did everyone just exclamation mark? Hit global limits on everything. I also have nothing to make bricks out of, which is a bit iffy. I don't think I've found anything to make bricks out of either. So bricks are a thing to watch out for. What is this open for? Not much. Hey, Jim. You also kind of suck at games, so if you want to get good at a game, you just watch pro players or streamers who make it their stream to be good at games, like me. Yes. Which is also a weird thing. Because, like... I mean, if you enjoy that, that's cool. To me... I wouldn't want to watch somebody else play against the storm really well and do what they did. Like, because to me, what I find fun is playing this game and trying to work out how to play it well in a way that I enjoy, right? So for me, I would lose a lot of what I enjoyed about the game if I watched somebody else play it or had someone else tell me what to do or whatever. I don't think that either of these is incredible. I will open 4 caches eventually, I think. That's like kind of guaranteed. I wish it said, like, builders are idle somewhere. I wish there was a distinction between builders who are working and builders who are idle somewhere in the interface. If you really want to get good, I usually enjoy fueling that with a combination of personal strategy development and learning from others. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. For me, I have never really wanted to get, like, good relative to other people at a game. I've always wanted to get good at a game relative to how good I used to be at the game, if that makes sense. So that... Okay, so like the fastest way for me to get good at this game would be to just copy strategies from someone who would be playing it for a ton and succeeding at the highest difficulty, probably. That would massively increase the speed at which I learned it. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to enjoy the game and enjoy the learning process of the game. And it's not important to me to be as good as I possibly could be at the game or better than other people at the game. It's just important to me to enjoy playing and learning the game. That's what I get my enjoyment out of. That is hopefully at least a lot of what people enjoy watching on this channel. I don't want this channel to be about, like, watching someone who's better than other people. I want this channel to be about watching someone who enjoys learning games and can demonstrate ways to learn games that are fun for others as well. Vader's Nemesis, thanks for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Sometimes it's been sort of, like, weird for me to stream games because in the process of, like, trying to learn them as well as I can, I've gotten to a point where I am among the best players in the world at the game, and then people are coming in, like, asking me if I'm better than other people and why other people do what they do, and if I want to implement this strategy somebody else did and shit, and it's like, that has never been a part of who I am as a streamer or person, really. But you just, like, hit some upper echelon where you attract the attention of the group of people who really care about who the best player of a game is and what the best strategy for a game is. And then they, like, come and start talking to you like the thing that they care about must be the thing that you care about. And it's very hard to, like, communicate to them that that isn't what's going on for you, you know? How are your initial hearth and warehouse not in the default positions? I have a modifier on this one where I can move more buildings than usual. I have almost not been using it at all. Basically, the only thing I did was I moved the main warehouse to be closer to my woodcutters for a while, and then I sort of forgot that it existed. Hey, JD Smith. Thanks, no one. Yeah, it's really fun to talk to somebody else about a thing and be like, I think that this is really cool in this thing, and have them be like, I think that this is really cool in this thing. Like, to talk to someone who plays Slay the Spire about their strategies in Slay the Spire, and to just enjoy that both of you have arrived at different conclusions without trying to claim that one is better than the other. That's really fun, and communicating about games in that way is awesome. But when it crosses into, like, arguing about which one of you is right, that's fucking gross. Because, like, if people continue to improve at the game in, like, a year or two, it will be very clear that both of you were wrong, right? There's no... Neither of you is right. That isn't the joy of the game for me, at least. Thanks for the 18 months, Wellman. Thanks for the 17 months, Burnmelt. This seems kind of bad. Oh, I remember. I was going to do this, because I have that quest thing. This thing. I have to sacrifice coal and wood anyway, so let's do it. I shouldn't burn coal then. Let's open this soon. And let's put humans on this farm, because they actually do something during the storm. I forget where it says that. But I was mousing over someone at some point, because I thought that farms didn't do anything during the storm. And I was mousing over someone, and it was like, you have the ability to sow the fields extra during the storm, which will give a percentage chance of doubling output, or something like that. So it actually does do something to have farmers on farms during the storm. There's a difference between seeing an interesting chess position and wanting to play a few moves to try to work it out, and seeing an interesting chess position and putting it in a chess engine to analyze. Neither way is wrong, but you're trying to optimize for different things. Sure, yeah. I am definitely not a Slay the Spire engine. I make many mistakes in Slay the Spire. And often I do not even try to play the best I could because it would be boring. So... Definitely do not expect me to be an example of perfect Slay the Spire play, or perfect play of any other game. It's like a 1200 player watching what a 2000 player does. I guess that makes sense. What happened to, how did hostility go up again? What did I do that caused hostility to go up? I don't know what I did. Oh well. Something, I guess. I ran out of coal? Oh. I need another 21 coal? Oh. I have absolutely no way to get that. To my knowledge, I have absolutely no way in the entire map to get that right now. We'll work it out eventually, maybe. Start on packs of building materials. Let's also get a blight post. I think that it is time. I'm going to have to delete something to make this blight post because I don't have parts. The stuff I have that I can delete is extremely limited. I guess I have to delete that. This off now. It's fine that resolve goes below thing. Can I finish this? That's a neighborhood. I think one person working here is plenty. I'm trying to keep up with. Sometimes it feels like a lot's happening all at once in this game, and other times it feels like not much happens for a very long time. The scribe can make tools. It doesn't make tools well, but it probably makes tools well enough. Because in this round I'm getting... Hello? Let me read my things real quick. Gain 4 crystallized dew for every 20 resin produced. I have 43 resin. Oh, there it is. It's on like another line. I have 8 of that. It's not very much. Nine coal. Gets me a bit closer to this. Did I need a certain number of somethings? Don't see it. It's weird that it pauses and you have the new people showing up already, but you don't have the cornerstone yet. Like it pauses at the beginning of the season and one thing is done, but nothing else is done yet. Now the trader arrives. A 10th of a second later. Holy shit, this stuff costs so much! It's so expensive. So the way that this is being used isn't that it's being nerfed, it's that it's forcing you to do it, kind of. Did I get to the prestige where Amber becomes useless? I don't know if it's useless. That seems a little extreme. It's a lot worse than it used to be. Alright, and now this thing happens. Scouts work 10% faster on Glade events for every firekeeper assigned to a hearth. That's real good. All of this is real good, actually. How much? Eggs don't always give meat, though. This is 20% faster. Did I forget to cut into that glade? It just didn't happen yet, huh? I don't think I need insects from trees. I think I do this.
Yeah.
I appear to have 6 things to do something with. What should my 6 things do? At the moment I'm working on packs of building materials. Slowly. Need 20 of those. I could take amber trade right now. I just need to sell 8 value worth of stuff. Hmm. If the 5th race uses education and cleanliness, that'd be the Romans. Is that what the Romans are all about, or is that what our Western narrative of what the Romans were all about is? What buildings do I have that I could make? I have a rain mill that could make flour, but I don't actually make anything to turn into flour. I could make coats. I could make coats. 2 of my population. Okay, let's make coats. Here's something I have not been able to work out in this game yet. And if someone has the answer, I would really appreciate it. I would like... Let's move this back here again. Actually, let's move it there, and move this here, and move this there. I would like to make packs of building materials, which takes a lot of planks. But I also want to build this artisan, which needs 12 planks delivered to it. I don't know how to do that. Do I pause plank production? But I don't want to pause plank production. Set the priority higher. But this doesn't have a priority. There's no priority here. Priority production. Lower priority goods will only produce... Is this the same priority? It's 2 different types of job, yeah. Ooh. The beavers are wearing coats. It's cute. I like that I took a stone as a caravan thing and then placed some stone stuff down. I think that's really cool. I wasn't really going anywhere with that, I just think it's cool. I like that I have some stone paths, and I like that there's a reason that I only have as many as I do. Just have to pause these for a bit. I'll pause those for a bit. Gonna blow! Oh no. Eight parts, wow. I could go meet some new people and then just get the fuck out of here. Oh, I want a butcher though. I could salvage the butcher. In order to do this, I want another 11 oil. Or I want another 24 bricks, or 20 barrels, or 10 tools. Okay, make it make sense. Why does my amber sell for 9.5 amber? What the fuck, game? Hold on, how many bricks do I actually need? Another 19. But like, I have no way to make bricks. So I probably want more than that. I can sell all of these happily. Can't really sell anything else. Alright, that's what I got for you. One of the prestige levels kills the market. But like... But they could like... They could make this icon not be the amber icon maybe? I don't know. Because... That's not what currency is. It's just foundationally not what currency is. Ah, a $10 bill. I will give you $5 for it. That's just not what currency is. That's amberflation for you. But they're paying me with amber. It's called blockchain Jorbs. Wonderful. Is X a hotkey? Oh, X is destroy building? Hold on. Key bindings. X is not a hotkey. Oh, there are hotkeys for these panels. What does E do? Rotates. RTYU. RTYU. X doesn't seem like it does anything. Okay. So that should be X. Control is recipes overlay. Oh shit! Look at that! I've never pressed that button before. Oh, that's such a useful button. Sweet. V is destroy things. That's why I keep on weirdly ending up trying to destroy things, because I keep on pressing V when I'm trying to hit B. Which is way too far away from my hand to be a hotkey, in my opinion. If I can get up on my soapbox right now. F, G, U. Oh, there are more hotkeys than I realized in this game. Elite on synth. Wonder Tunge. Okay, so what button is that? This? This one? What indeed? We're working on this here. No, we are resting by the fire. That's fine, actually. I mean, it's only going to fucking blow up. There's no reason we need to worry about it, right? Most of the hotkeys were added in last week's patch. Nice. Simple tools aren't actually that expensive here. No, it's not bad. I could also repair and move. This thing? I think I'll be able to move it, yeah. Is that what you're asking about, though? I'm not sure what you're asking about. I wanted to make coats now, I think. This is why this building exists. To my knowledge. They shouldn't rest if you have the materials. Weird. Hey Theo, how are you today? Oh shit, now I'm pressing the B key, even though it isn't the right key anymore. What are these? Small herbalist's camp. Mushrooms. Eh. Should I do this? Should maybe do this. I don't see why not. I'm a little bit concerned about the hostility. It seems like it's getting up there. Maybe we upgrade this. Oh, it's already upgraded. We upgrade this. I am going to have enough people. I should turn this back on. This is confusing. I have 18 planks again. I should turn that back on. I should also, I think a couple of these are in order. That'll get beaver resolve much higher. And then I'll need one more person living here. 2 more people living here. Maybe a human house needs bricks. I can't really make those. I can only really make beaver houses. Okay. Because I still don't have bricks. There are no bricks anywhere. Rest in peace, me. It is clearance time. I forgot to look at trade routes here last season. How do I have grain? I have exactly 10 of it. I must have found it somewhere. This is 10 grain for 3. This is 7 grain for 3. Please help it make sense. Please make it make sense. I don't know. For that matter, why aren't they in the game? If event kills random villagers, why is the Viceroy immune? I just use your bricks on the butcher that are needed for the Glade event. No. Did not. Also, the butcher's ready. That seemed fast. Probably don't want to make oil. Those are all relatively makeable, I think. Does this have a cap? Oh, that's not a food building. Did I, is this is my first complex food. Hey! Hey, we're doing it. Look at us. Who knew? Am I making roots there? And roots there and roots here. I'm making only roots on my farms. Whoops. Hey, we did it! Amber trade. What does this give us? Ooh, that's enough for another hearth. Which requires bricks, I bet. I bet that requires bricks. It does. Never mind, it is not enough for another hearth. What happens if I delete this? Nope. Any bricks? Any bricks? Bonus production yields is increased by 15%. That sounds kind of sweet. Okay. Also requires bricks. You can use jerky for skewers. Is that better than using... You think that's better? It only requires 3 instead of 4, and jerky only requires like 1.5 meat, basically. I guess it is better. Okay. I'm down for that. Pretty sure I just do not care about clearing these in drizzle anymore. It's just too much thinking. Maybe I do? I mean, I could. It wouldn't be hard. All I need to do is press priority down and then press priority up again. Scouts are idle. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Alright, never mind. Turkey for skewers always seems really slow, but you guess the total amount of food is eventually higher. Oh, it's another minute 17 on the production cycle. Well, I could run another person, I guess. Does seem a bit extreme. Yeah, like the storm's gonna kinda a little bit fuck me up. About to get kinda a tiny bit murdered. Just a touch. Hydrants require bricks. Everything requires fucking bricks. It doesn't have bricks. It doesn't have bricks. The salvage for bricks. Nope. Doesn't require bricks either. Hey, Garthus. Imagine already having food stacked up. What would it be like to live in such a glorious world? We lost yet? Nope. This is the first run of the day. Maybe if you use the starting stone for bricks instead of roads. Yeah, but you have to consider that 10% extra movement speed on every single one of my villagers for the entire game so far. It's kind of a big deal. Although, there don't seem to be many people in this town anymore, honestly. But if there were... Oh, I have a thing to do here that will help. 5 builders. I don't know where my other woodcutters camp is. Oh, it's here. So that reduced hostility by a bit. Every dangerous and forbidden glade discovered grants -2 global resolve during the storm. Is that active even after you've solved them? I think it might be. I have just discovered this. This feels like kind of a problem. Ooh, bricks. 30 luxury goods. How's my luxury good production line? It doesn't exist. I don't think the carpenter requires... Yeah, it doesn't require bricks. So we could start one. And then out of the things that you make luxury goods out of, wine. What's the fastest way to find out if I can make those? Is there a back button? No. Wait, is there a back button? Save recipe limits. That's a good idea. Luxury goods. Ingredients. If I clicked on that, and then is there a back button? There's no back button. Motherfucker. And I can't click on this, but I can click on that. Then I go product. Okay, so I can sort of make this work. Idea. Alright, I can make scrolls in the rain mill out of leather or wood, actually. Can I make pigment? I can make pigment in the artisan. But only out of insects. So I need you to not use insects anymore. What the fuck food do I have? I don't have anything. I have roots. My farms are feeding all of my people. And then I need... Hold on, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. This is going to now sometimes make pigment, which I will in the oh, those are trade goods. In the rain mill, which I didn't build one of yet, but which fortunately doesn't require any thing anyway. Wait, I can make scrolls here. Hold on. Why didn't it show me that there? Is it worse? No, it's better. Why? Oh, because I don't have the blueprint for it. I will make scrolls here out of humans like working here but aren't good at it. I'll make scrolls out of wood and pigment, which I really don't need much of. That will make scrolls. My limit on scrolls is like 1 billion. There's no limit on tools. Make tools forever. And then I will turn these into luxury goods at the carpenter. Which I'm currently building. The carpenter is also better at making tools than this is. So the carpenter can be in charge of making my tools. Don't want it to make planks though. And I don't really have any. Why would we ever make scrolls out of anything other than wood? Oh, hey Sir Lancelot, hey Koyax, hey Inukalapeste. You can sell pigments with wine. Is that a good idea? Leather is easy if you have a ranch. Imagine owning a ranch. I could send roots to this, presumably? Now that I've done all of my harvesting, everybody's resolve is low. If I do this, I get another -2 resolve to everybody. I need to do another. No, I don't. I need to open 3 more glades and find 3 ancient tablets. I feel like to find ancient tablets, I probably want to open the spooky glades. Maybe I want to open that one. I don't think I want to open the non-spooky glades. Let's open this. My axing said 26 months. Now, the resolve thing for the storm here. My lizards are fine because they're lizards. Fucking love lizards. Everything else is kind of fucked. We'll work it out. Well, who knows? Who knows what will happen? Why are all the glades spooky? It's just where I am on the map, I think. There are plenty that aren't. One, 0. When I complete this, hostility is going to tick up. I'm not completing it anytime soon. Lucky. Lucky me. I successfully made skewers. That implies that I successfully made jerky, and I successfully kept it long enough to make skewers out of it. Nice. Only 1 of my population eats skewers. Fuck. God. Okay, why are we at -1 even though... What's happened here? I think lizards don't scale well. I guess I understand what you mean. you don't make a ton of late game shit. I understand what you mean. Different races lose resolve at different rates. Yes. Yes, that's why lizards are so strong. Because they refuse to lose resolve. I just got a bunch of parts. Oh, I forgot to toggle this, so I got fertile ground under it. That's fine. What should I do with my extra parts? Meat? Meat seems good. I'm probably gonna have to delete that immediately to get a whatchamacallit? Stone quarry. When I open this glade and there's finally stone in it. Any other observations to make right now? I have 7 builders. Is there production stuff to change? I got no new beavers. The carpenter needs a person? Multiple people? 0 people. The place where I make pigment, has it made any pigment? It has made pigment, and it's about to deliver it. Cool, so the carpenter will shortly have things to do. And then I make the luxury goods themselves in the scribe? No, I make scrolls in the scribe. Where the fuck do I make the luxury goods? It's too confusing. I make them here. Okay, so the pigment has to be turned into the scrolls, which then have to be turned into the luxury goods. I am making 2 for 23 seconds and it uses 4. This costs 35. So 1 person here is about right for 1 person there. About. Ish. Like close enough. The carpenter has a specialization bonus that I should care about. Probably. Yes, definitely. Definitely, I should care about that. Alright, cool. Game needs Twitch integration? Twitch integration is hard. Hey, it's this stuff. Nice. We can make bricks. This will give us -6 to global resolve for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouse. Which is not much, because I am not very wealthy. Cool, that's a good trade. That's very easy to do. I get ancient tablets if I take this, which is excellent because I need ancient tablets for archaeology. What is that? A cellar. A cellar can make wine. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude, the strength required to look through this and decide if wine is better to make for me than scrolls. I just feel like that might be too much. That could perhaps actually drive me mad. This is buildable? I don't understand how it's buildable, because I thought I was out of parts. We want to build that. We want to, you know, I thought this was going to be easier than it is. We want to do this with tools, I guess, which is actually fine. I'm okay with doing it with tools. Beavers and harpies increase the minimum amount for resolve by 2 every time you get a point from them. Lizard increases it by 7. Increase the minimum amount for resolve by 2 every time you get a point from them. Lizard increases it by 7. You're saying that when you're getting a reputation from resolve, lizards go up very quickly, beavers and harpies do not. Seems fine. The only thing I might take here is Trade Hub. I mean, I'm trying to build luxury goods, so I am trying, in theory, to make a trade hub, I think. Let's try it. Because I have another one as well, yeah? That's related to that somehow. I don't remember what it is, though. 2 amber for every 6 packs of trade goods produced. What the shit? Should be making trade goods. What the fuck am I making luxury goods for? I have this. Every time you sell goods worth 40 amber, you get +1 gold resolve. How do I make trade goods? At the lumber mill, I can make them out of not scrolls, weirdly. Can I make barrels? I could be making barrels out of this crystallized dew instead of making tools out of it. And then once I have barrels, I can make trade goods very poorly at the lumber mill out of barrels. And no limit for those. Okay. Let's try that out. Sorry, why did I care about that? Because every 6 I create give me 2 amber. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a big deal, I guess. Close to the top of the tech tree, am I? In this run, or like in the meta progression sense? In the meta progression sense, I'm level 12 and the top is level 14. But there's still like another third of it, I think, to get, because I think the levels are like a lot longer at the top, basically. And then in the sense of this settlement, I don't really have a lot of capstone buildings, I guess. So by capstone buildings, I mean like this guild house, which I haven't repaired. Which if I did repair it, would let traders arrive quicker and give me a wealth effect. Finding this was, if I remember right, kind of the reason that I ever thought it would be sensible to go into trading in the first place. I was like, okay, I want to make lots of amber then, once I found that. Better manage one's food and other resources. I think it's, for me at least, it's just like a practice thing. You just start to get a better sense of how everything will line up with everything else. How much exactly do you actually need to make stuff work, that sort of thing. Because I am out of roots, things aren't working very well at the moment. I need to not be eating this stuff as raw food so that it can be made into complex food. I'd starve for a second. You have 15 skewers. I'm very confused as to why I have beavers who aren't doing anything, because it feels like they are multiplying all sorts of things that I care about. Other woodcutters camp is here. I'm just gonna salvage this, which will give me a bit of food right now. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Still don't have bricks. So I have 6 pop to do something with. This is very exciting. Look at me. Look at me. I am making scrolls now. Look at me. I am making the luxury goods. Alright, whatever. Wheat is useless for subsistence farms, so you want to pick plantation if you can see it. To eat wheat, you need to have flour and appropriate complex food. Why does that mean it's useless for subsistence farms? I agree with everything you just said, but that means it's good for subsistence farms, right? Because if you get wheat and a complex food, you can use it to make lots of food for your subsistence farm, from your subsistence farm. I don't have any bricks still. And these don't give bricks. Do I have any luxury goods? I have building material. I have not gold ergo soon. The second that I get bricks, I get to start doing stuff. I think probably I make another hub here so I can harvest these easily. Why do you ever make planks? You shouldn't ever make planks. Storm's coming. The storm looks pretty bad. Made luxury goods. You give me anything for these? 1.6 amber. Quiet applause. Okay. Could be better. We'll get there though. I have a production line set up, right? Ish. Do I use scrolls for anything? I do. I do use scrolls for anything. Just realized that I have 9 people without houses. Seems like a really easy thing to fix at the moment. Oh, I have another 4 minutes. Oh. Oh, never mind. Turns out we're completely fine. Y'all doing anything? I can't use those for these because of, thing. I think it might be better to move this here. Do I have a lot of eggs? No. Okay, I'm not sure that's actually true. Maybe we get both. Houses really didn't take long. This is still waiting for bricks. I just have 5 people standing around not doing anything. I have forced delivery here. I could, but it wouldn't be enough. Do I avoid the small glades? I have been, yeah. I've been trying to keep forest hostility low, and unless I have something that rewards me for opening them, it feels hard to do that. Scared glade event. Huh. Okay. Good old starving to death. Oh, I'm making trade goods. So I have amber now. That happened so fast. Why? You're way more upset than you have any right to be. Can I make another one of these? I'd have to delete something. I mean, the lad thanks for the 23 months. I appreciate that. My hostility is kind of high. I can drop woodcutters though. I can and will drop woodcutters. Once I have that hub built, I can get this set up and fairly quickly. Need a warehouse down here. I was gonna say that that's fairly quickly gonna lower hostility with the -40 hostility perk that I have, but like, it's not actually that quick. What do I delete? I need to delete something for parts. I don't even know what I have that uses parts. There isn't that much. There's this. There are 2 woodcutters things. That it? There's this. I need this. I need the bricks. How much clay do I have? 3. Yeah, that's not enough. Why is the queen ordering us to sacrifice fuel? I don't know that the queen is like here to help us succeed. Guess is what I'd say. 13 for 4, 25 for 6. This is a better pay. A total of 33. What happens when I get these luxury goods? 4 wildfire essence and 30 brick. Yo. I can do that, like, now-ish. End up with 5 hubs. Huh. I could make 5 hubs. Can I get bonuses for it? I get the global resolve, obviously. There's the fuel, right? The fuel is kind of an issue if I do that. I would need to keep chopping trees. What is building the Citadel reward? 10% move speed, 5 parts? Okay, maybe that's where I get my parts from. And so once I've done this, people stop being so upset with me all the time. I want to call this trader before the storm. But no. Blight posts. I could delete my blight post. I think that's a bad idea though. I think I need it. Shit, things are happening. Iblis. Lowers hostility by 50 points. I kind of want that. So I have these luxury goods here. That's what they do, huh? That's what luxury goods do. It could have been better. $34. I need 5 more. I think I can get 5 more. I'm currently picking stuff up from here. But the ancient tablets are last. Yo. I'm allowed to move things whenever I want. Building the Citadel, 10% move speed, 5 parts. Yeah. Now I turn off those. Build another one of these. I look at a blueprint. I can't make flour. I feel like I still want this though. "27 seconds. There's no way I have enough time, yeah? So there's like literally not enough space to put houses. Oh shit, the big shelter. Too much work. I'm going to be like 1 second short. I did it. I got it all. Or did I? Is it in my storage? Oh, maybe you don't even buy ancient tablets. Anyway, regardless, this has got to be enough though. How could it possibly not be? 12? Yeah. Do trade goods sell for more than luxury goods? They do? Oh. Okay, I feel extra good about my decision to make trade goods. I assumed that luxury goods sold for a lot more, but I don't know why. Today they talked in Reddit whether one should attack against one or multiple merchants. I still don't even know what happens. Your villagers die. I assume that like traders stop coming, but I don't know if that's actually true. That all seems like it would be what it does, Sneaky Cat, yeah. I also don't know what the bonus is for having done it. But I'm also okay with not knowing that. I don't need you to tell me. If at some point I decide to, I can find out on my own. Hostility 2 looks manageable. People have mostly stopped being hungry now too, which is nice. What the fuck? Why? Why is that so bad? It's because of the gross thing that gets angry at me for... The gross thing that gets angry at me for dangerous glades. Huh. I'm getting -8 extra from it. Yeah. Rough. You can sell me 2 amber for the great value of 1 amber. That is almost enough to buy 1 amber. Give me 3 amber and we have a deal. That's nice. Very thoughtful of you. Oh shit, scrolls are used in education, which is done somewhere. I think I have a place that does that. It isn't that. Maybe I didn't build it yet? I don't have a place that does education. Okay. Well, that's another thing I could look into someday, maybe. Going to lose at least 1 beaver. Am I going to lose a beaver? Now I can juggle. There used to be a list somewhere of all the buildings you have. I bet there is a list of all the buildings you have somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Why do I have 50 planks? Oh, I just picked up a ton. Sure. Okay, somehow I managed to make it through this storm. I just barely got this down in time. If you like this game so much, then list every building in it. So you like Against the Storm, huh? List every building in it. Never mind. You like MTG? Name every Ice Age card. Name every card Wizards printed in the year 2022. Good fucking luck. I'll be back tomorrow. Wait, I have a guild house. Like, I repaired this, apparently. I didn't know I was repairing that. I have 1 amber stack. We did it. Or, resolve stack or whatever. What's it called? Wealth stack. It's called a wealth stack. I wonder what this is gonna be. You like Magic the Gathering? Explain the stack. You like Magic the Gathering? Sacrifice Monk Fanatic to deal 1 extra damage. What did they do to Monk Fanatic? I mean, I know what they did, but like, what the fuck? How could they? That wasn't because they wanted to make the game's rules better or anything. That was because they specifically hated Monk Fanatic. What they did to the stack, it's fucked up. It's not okay. Someone has to talk about it, so I will. I don't have enough people to live at that. Rightfully so. Have you seen Monk Fanatic? I have, yes. I have played with it, in fact. I don't know if I agree that lizards don't scale well. Okay, I guess I do. I understand what you're saying. But they, like, do this. They start working so quickly. Hey, I already did this one. I, like, just did it. 3 incense for every 10. Stack of wealth for every 2 caches opened and 40 scrolls. Seems good. So I need to not have amber? How am I going to not have amber? I don't currently have, I currently have 31 amber. How do I have 31 amber again? I'm making my fucking trade routes. Trade good things. I've seen good players give arguments for why lizards are the worst species. Personally, they're your second favorite. Perhaps I will get better at the early game, and they will stop letting me do the things they are letting me do in the early game, and I will no longer think they're good. But at the moment, they do so much stuff in the early game that I have a hard time imagining that. Beavers don't eat any of the complex food I'm making. Fascinating. Why am I making the choices I'm making? What is this? A tinkerer? A tinkerer can make tools, training gears, packs of building materials. I will salvage that at some point. There's a big farm waiting to be made right there. A big farm. You take a moment to respect how they're all working and living together in harmony. I don't know if I would describe what's happening here as harmonious. I don't remember why I stopped wanting to do simple tools. Do any of you remember why I stopped wanting to do simple tools? Was that I was using... I'm using that for barrels. How many barrels do I have? I must have a lot of barrels. Zero. There's only one person working here, that's probably why. Seems like not enough people. Oh, you can always mouse over it, right? Keep on forgetting this shit.
Yeah.
So I need to stop making trade goods for a while, and I need this trader to appear. And then I need to do this, which takes 30 scrolls. In order to make 30 scrolls, I will need to not turn these into luxury goods for a second. Where the fuck are luxury goods? Jesus fuck. Here. I need to not do that for a second. Oh, I can always do this. I forgot. Alright. Okay. This is the place that makes scrolls. Okay, and we're about to finish that. Pigment has priority 1, so barrels are set aside. Yeah, but I'm not actually making very much pigment. Like, pigment, see, I don't have the thing that I make pigment out of. Copper ore makes pigment. That a bit. Anyway, you're right. You are right. I have no fabric. I need another person there. Zorg! Hello. I need to get rid of all of my amber. A plantation lets me make plant fiber. The plant fiber can then be made into wheat, which can be made into complex food. I love it. Zorg, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I am so happy to see you. Where are my trade goods? Why won't you buy my trade goods, Zorg? Why am I making luxury goods when trade goods give me 2 amber every time I make one? There are so many questions. So many questions. The 5th race will be whatever Zorg is. Love it. So I should now not be making any more amber anytime soon. I can send that. Which means I can now work on this. I want to keep goods. For some reason, I don't remember why, but I'm pretty sure I do. Alright, this was pretty okay. I don't think I'm going to get this farm set up this year, but next year I will have grain production going. Do you think I can build it and then move it? Can I move these? I can move them. Does it cost anything? I can move them for free. Okay. I have 0 builders. Whoops. Pokey stick, still going strong. For now. And this one will turn into a 1 pretty rapidly from here, I think. I have everything set up okay. Zorg is the Queen's son, 100% real. Gosh. And you have to, like, work with them. What's that called? The thing? And you have to work with people. Nepotism, there you go. Nepotism. Unbelievable. It's messed up. The game's really good, Boogie Boy. Really good. Get out of here now while you still can. Were those trade goods? Or were those luxury goods? Wait a second. Those are luxury goods. I'm not even good at making luxury goods. Strange choice. Don't care about them at all. That's gonna make my amber go up pretty quickly. Yeah. Build houses for people. Upgrading this neighborhood is a priority. Take a look at trade routes this season. I have pots. I have pots. You're a nepotism baby. Congratulations, Peter. What does nepotism baby mean? Your parents hired you? You took care of Neopets in 1995. I had a Tamagotchi. Actually, I had like 2 Tamagotchis because I really liked my Tamagotchi, but then it got tired and wouldn't play games with me anymore or whatever, and so I got a second one so that I could play with that one too. This is my slowest settlement so far. Understandable though, I'm like, this is my first time really setting up a production line like this, it feels like. I want to go into this Forbidden Glade next. And that'll be the last glade for me, probably. I need more woodcutters. A guild house. I already have one of these. Same building effects do not stack. Education? Education? Rules of the game is fulfill blue before red. Yeah, basically. It values for a player just starting into the prestige difficulties. I think, okay. I'm not really at a point where I've played the game enough to be giving advice. Is a first observation. But that being said, these people are starving. I think a lot of it is just making sure that you're doing the small things right. Just try to do the small things correctly. I'm in the process of harvesting roots. And people are allowed to eat roots. I should be harvesting a lot of them. All the small things. Well, the game kind of comes down to like stuff which improves your output by 10%. And if you are making correct decisions about like building placement and where you're building your roads and having the right people and the right jobs and stuff like that, you can get an extra 10% with like a couple of small decisions sometimes. And then if you make lots of small decisions, you'll get lots of 10%. You get to a point where you're sort of like starting out ahead of the difficulty curve just because you're playing carefully. Am I making amber without realizing? Not really. Everybody just suddenly got happy? I finished this. Okay. I think I hit hostility 5. Maybe that's what it was. Who knows? Who even knows? Ever finish this? Nope. Stuff's important. That's another hostility reduction. Storm's about to hit. Never made another woodcutter thing. Hit that eventually too. Fuel is trending downward. Just harvested some food so people can eat though. Hostility went down as impatience went up. I'm thinking I might have to sacrifice wood again. We'll see. Kind of done what I can, it feels like. You must be really underusing roads in your game, seeing how many I build. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I just want people to be able to walk on roads when they're walking places. Seems okay. I feel like that's probably enough. There is still the dangerous glade debuff though. Why did it get 2 ticks? You see how it like went down and then it went down more? Is that Blink 182? All the small things? She left me roses by the stairs. They just don't make Blink 182 anymore. This one feels harder than the last. It does keep on getting harder, this game. The thing I've noticed for sure. Why has hostility just gone up so much? Did I run out of wood? No. Hostility just went up so much. Why? What just happened? What the shit? What is going on? Hello? I don't understand at all. That's strange. -10 for blades. Yeah, but that was already happening. I just like was at hostility 2 and then I was at hostility 3. For no apparent reason. At least not one that I could understand. Did a neighborhood become a hub? Yes? Maybe? No. No, it didn't. What if it was the other way? Around? No? Nope, this is all fine. Jim thinks of 35 months. I think the fire went out. No, I'm still sacrificing. I don't know what that was. Weird. Maybe I killed blight cysts and that did something? I'm actually so confused, because now I'm back to not needing it again. I'm so confused. What's happening? God, I'm so fucking confused. This is a roguelike city building game, that is correct. Maya Aspartum. Alright. I have no ability to explain what happened to this storm. Something happened that caused hostility to go up or possibly down or something. Oh, I am going to have the fire go out now. I'm into more beavers. Because we need to now harvest a very, very, very large amount of wood in not very much time. I get something for opening these. For every 2 caches I get a wealth stack. This one pays for itself with the copper bars. Oops. I have to put people on the task, apparently. One you miss sometimes is gaining reputation unexpectedly. It lowers impatience, thus increasing hostility. Yes, I don't think that one is what happened. I have also missed that in the past, though. Gotta click the loot box? Is it possible to not click the loot box here? I don't know. Seems hard. Oh shit! I just realized something. It is definitely possible to not click the loot box. Because, I still sell goods worth the same amount of amber, don't I? I just get paid less for them. So if I sell all of this... Oh no, it's only 27.5 worth of amber. And I get paid less for them? Maybe it's both. That's kind of shitty. Does that... I'm at 9... I'm at 9 out of 60. Every opened cache lowers hostility. That's good. I'm about to open some caches. I guess I should just buy a loot box then. Four plant fiber for every 12 vegetables. 1 insect for every 2 mushrooms. These are worthless. What I did get though, which is good, is I just got a bunch of flour. So if I make a bakery right now, I can start making the complex food out of flour already. Flour. Yeah. This is already upgraded to neighborhoods. I don't remember what that was. I hope it was a house. I don't think it was a house. Well, either way, I just deleted it. Loot box doesn't progress wealth. No, because I'm not selling goods. I'm just buying something, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of strange that it doesn't progress wealth, to be honest. I find it kind of strange. My fire might just go out. Got any fuel? Anything that burns? Doesn't look like it, huh? Beavers are better at this. 20% slower fuel consumption. I make oil. At the butcher, I can make it out of grain. Plant fiber, vegetables. Alright. Hopefully that helps. Have I given blood to the blood god? I don't think so. Is that allowed? Is that a good idea? This isn't working because I've hit the limit of scrolls, I guess. I have 90 of them. Oh shit, I'm building things out of wood right now? That's very bold. Love that for me. Okay. It's weird to get the perks that change the speed at which you do farming, because farming has 3 distinct elements, right? And you need to do them all at about the same speed, as far as I can tell. You can build an altar to kill your own people and sacrifice meta resources for powerful perks. This is what we're talking about. Okay. Yes, I vaguely remember that. I have not done that. Trade goods? No barrels? Barrels? No wood, right? Weird. Major double thanks for the 19 months. Prestige 20, it looks like it's balanced around completed meta progression. I mean, of course it is, yeah. You need the hardest difficulty to be for the people who have got into the hardest part of the game, yeah. Wouldn't it make sense for it to work any other way? I have a lot of herbs for some reason. Ooh, that's a big one. I feel like I got this under control. Feels like I had to start making oil here, but the second that I did it, we were good. Gears I only make out of jerky, but I do have a ton of stuff to make jerky out of. How many eggs do I have? 7 eggs. That might be an issue. Oh, everybody's making eggs. Okay. Probably alright then. Need to switch over to this type of food now. I'm using a very similar strategy to one each run. Absolutely not. No, depending on what resources are available and stuff like that, I'm doing very different things to one usually. 5 more mouths to feed? Questionable. But hopefully good. I really have nothing for these 5 people to do. Maybe that was bad. That might not have been great. Kinda want to call immediately again. I can have 3 active roots? What? This is one. I can? Oh. I think that's a meta progression thing that I just did. Every 2 caches that I open gives me 1 global resolve. Good shot. Provisioner. Better trade goods? I think I want better trade goods more than I want better packs of provisions. I've forgotten what building I just got. I don't know what it is. Smithy. Smithy, packs of trade. Which I have been making. Where? Somewhere shitty. Oh, the lumber mill. Did I not? Hold on. Did I turn this on? Oh my god. Okay, good. 2 minutes 7. Do it now. I want the impatience. Sort of sad building this beautiful settlement that's going to immediately disappear in the storm. We gotta get our stuff though, our ancient tablets and everything. That's what it's all about. 10% move speed, hostility 50. Hostility 50. Bear with me. What if I sold all of the stuff that I used to kill the cysts, and then I just died? 17 of these. Ah, I got it easily. I just got reputation somehow, and I don't know how. Reputation just suddenly appeared. I already have one of every single one of these except for a smokehouse. Smokehouse is an improvement on jerky. So I guess I'll take it. Never ever reroll? I mean, it was like fine. All my lizards got me the reputation. Thanks, lizard. The sound of we're all about to die. The mill thing. I didn't make that yet. Did I make it? The rain mill? I didn't build that. I'm sorry, what am I making? I can't make flour still, because I'm not making something that makes flour. I'm making plant fiber. There have been a couple of questionable choices here. How'd I do for fuel? I got a bit of fuel. I don't think I'm going to be doing an incredible job of sacrificing through this, though. This looks kind of scary. Maybe I have enough. Resolve. I do have a lot of resolve. It's only 3. Maybe I have enough. Is this a new game? Or has that been out for a while? It's early access. People have been playing it for a little bit. It's in the... lots of changes to make it better. Days of early access. With a bunch of people who are really excited about playing it. Yeah, we're fine. Hostility 3, not too bad. I have a building for religion. I don't think I do. Did I make this yet? I did make this. Why did you open that? I didn't have it marked. It's actually okay, because I can just do that and we're back to normal. Why did you open that, though? Cooked and raw food in the warehouse is displaying a rate of 6 items every 10 seconds. This shit again? And I have to stop chopping wood. I think I take the artifacts. I think I'm strong enough to take the artifacts. We wait though. Here, this makes education now, and also I get bonus production yields sometimes. There are no people in my smithy. Why are there no people in my smithy? Seems like a strange choice. Mayashi. Archaeology is done. 2 more wildfire essence. I don't really want to turn that in right now, yeah. Cookhouse, skewers, biscuits, and pigment. Another farm. I'm okay. I should be able to win relatively quickly off resolve here now, I think. It's the first of 50 turns of Civ. Yeah. Correct. Correct-ish, anyway. So. People are going to start working here. We are going to keep the goods because I'm greedy for the artifacts. That's a lot of resolve. I think I actually can run woodcutters for a little bit at least. Not tons, but a few. I can turn this in now. I have enough tools to open this, I think. Easily. Is there cash in here? There is, and it's a large one. And it has... Oh, okay. Getting kinda greedy. I'm kinda greedy. 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. Insects when woodcutters cut down trees. I already had that. I'll take it again. I'm gonna need food back. I'm okay with insects getting eaten. I don't know why I ever turned that off, honestly. How finished does the game feel? It feels okay. So there are two things that finished can mean. One thing that finished can mean is like polished. The game feels polished. Another thing that finished can mean is like no longer improving. The game doesn't feel like it's no longer improving. It feels like it is polished and like it is continuing to get better. Doesn't feel finished to you. It is very literally not finished, yeah. That's a good point, I guess. This will make me clay, apparently, so I'll go there to keep clay going. Current resolve 32, future resolve 34, reputation threshold 30. No sauna. Should I get a sauna? I kind of want to get a sauna. Temple? Religion? Education? Oh, beavers are getting plus 10 from education right now. That's fucked up. The Baba's you was so good. I don't know anything about the Baba's you, Dove. This is where I will make flour out of apparently nothing. You can make flour out of roots? This entire time? This entire time I could have been making flour out of roots. No. So I'm still learning the game. There's still a few things that I'm not 100% knowledgeable about yet. One cool thing about games like Civ, if you only like the early parts of games like Civ, is you can just play the early parts of games like Civ. There are a lot of games like Civ that I have never finished, but have spent like 10 plus hours enjoying playing. It can feel kind of gross that like it feels like the game wasn't made very well because you didn't get to finish it or whatever, but like if you enjoy playing it, how much does it really matter? You can just pretend that at the point that you got bored at, there was a screen that said, "Congratulations!" And then you no longer have the problem. All those builders. They're all just standing around. This place needs... that shit, and this, and this. Sometimes games are just only fun up to a certain point, and then after that point, they're not that fun. And that's okay and allowed. Ooh, I get some ale as well. I'm pretty sure I have a place I can drink that. I prefer turn-based Forex games or these semi-real-time strategy games. You find the poison mechanic annoying in most of them. Yeah, I tend to prefer like properly turn-based games, I think. Although, I don't know, I've played There Are Billions and really enjoyed it, and now I'm playing this and really enjoying it, so maybe I don't actually know what I enjoy. I often feel like I don't really understand what it is I enjoy about games. As somebody who has had reason to try to predict what games he will enjoy, I have definitely found a few times that I can't really tell just by looking at something what game that's going to be. I definitely need to chop some trees down. I was just realizing that I have no wood, and a lot of the production in my settlement is dependent on me having wood, so. Also, I never did this in the entire game, and that's why I haven't been prompted when my trade routes finish. And now I understand. I was really confused. I was like, why aren't my trade routes for finishing and I'm not getting told what's going on? Now I know. You don't conceptually like plausible real-time much, but you don't really mind it in practice. Yeah, same. I think I agree. Zoom! Zoom! High level of corruption. Down him, maybe put another. Yeah, 2. It's plenty. A trader has arrived. It's old Farlough. Does every single trader have this book? They must really like this book. I feel like every single one of them has it. I'll keep buying it. I don't know. It seems fine. I don't really know where this copper ore is from, but I don't think I'm using it for anything. Oh, pigment. I use it for pigment sometimes. Okay, I'll keep it. I don't like to really get paid much for the stuff I sell. Just look at this real quick. I am 26 away from another proc. Also, there's a different one. It's every 40 somewhere. What? Oh, that's for resolve. This is for... That's reputation? Oh. Oh, I forgot I'd taken that. Alright, let's sell everything then. I didn't know. That was where the mystery rep came from earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense now. Alright, that makes finishing it just a matter of getting the next trader, basically. And there's no premium on winning as quickly as possible here. So, unless the fire's going to go out. I always feel like toward the end I get really close to the fire going out. But I have oil, so we're okay. Unless the fire is going to go out, I feel like I can just zoom through now. There'll be another year maybe, but it's okay. Oh, what if I don't have any food left? That's a different angle. Yeah, that's a different angle to consider. Do you have coal? What is the 7th hostility event? It is... Fires will claim a villager's life during each storm multiplied by the amount of years that have passed, so 9 villagers would die instantly. Kind of bad. Kind of seems non-ideal, yeah. There are so many. God, there are so many good interfaces that you could make for a game like this. So many good interfaces that we have not had made for us yet. I might just be able to run this without taking woodcutters off. Feels possible. Let's see. How bad is this? I feel like that's probably fine. Let's see. We are halfway through the storm already. Where's that new big building I built? Gonna be kinda close. Kinda close. You losing it? Okay. A bit more food for endgame. A lizard smokehouse worker died. Why? Why did you die, lizard? Cause a curse. What curse is killing my lizard? A lizard priest died. Cause a curse. What? Kaido Swai. Light rot explosion. A lizard craftsman died. Did I hit 7 hostility? What is killing people? If this is Viceroy, then Blightrod? Their corruption weakens the holy kills. I didn't stop the thing enough. Okay, that's fine. I understand. I understand. Oop. Sorry, cat. Current best for cleanliness. Nobody likes cleanliness. Nobody cares. I'm just always so confused about why anything happens. I sit here watching the resolves and shit, and I just have no idea, like, why, what is... Oh, that was impatience, okay. Trappist camp has no deposits. We're about to starve. Level of corruption feels like it happened pretty early there, huh? Because impatience is the answer 60% of the time. Maybe there could be some way to, like, make that better for the player. I don't know what it would be. Perhaps a different sound effect or something. Three human resolve. I just want to sell everything, I think. If I remember right, I get victory points for doing this. That was one. Get another 60. Nope. Not. Okay, I probably shouldn't sell everything then. I only need another 6.5. Gee. Wait, I was meant to get higher score though. 20-minute adventure. Game finished before year 12. We gotta talk to you about what 20 minutes means. Finished with at least 60 villagers. No villagers left the town. Forbidden events, dangerous events, regular events. Orders completed, impatience left. Reputation. Does more of this give more score or less score? 20 minutes on speed 3? Yeah, maybe. You're feeling oddly relieved that this is the last settlement before everyone goes home for the big storm, making everyone struggle through for another 8 to 20 years while you go found more settlements feels mean. Yeah, I'm not generally leaving settlements, like, in a sustainable state, huh? Like, I ran out of my foraging stuff there, which seemed problematic. Okay, somehow by doing that settlement, I have won. I have the highest score. Are any of these chests? If they're chests, I can supposedly open them. What is this? I can't click on it. It won't let me. It's tutorializing for me. Is this the first cycle I've done? It's the second. Why is it tutorializing again? Anyway. Maybe there weren't enough years left for these people to set up their last cities. And so I just got my own city added to the score and they didn't get any more. I also feel like I was at 1200 or something though. 12,000 rather. And then I got like 2500 score. So I don't know why I got that much more points. Factions, you. Vanguard of the Stolen Keys, Brass Order, First Dawn Company, Influence Rewards. I got this shit. Yay. Towns, area controlled. Farthest expedition. Oh. Modifiers. More challenging the modifier, the higher the score for winning at it. Of all taken fields. So we have the score of our towns, plus the number of fields we have. I guess I have 24. Plus the distance we went away from the center, Okay, so you go outward in a straight line, plus the modifiers. Unlocked content. A bunch of meta progression that cycle. I'm level 12. I got 1883 experience. I gathered less machinery than I spent. I think, I mean, I don't see why you couldn't have multiplayer in this game. You could have like a play-by-mail sort of setup, right? All right, time to go again. You think you could have everyone choose a thing by blank and then run a city or whatever? This is a real weird game. Is living in Seattle sort of like this game? Living in Seattle is sort of like playing this game. Once prosperous settlement ruined by the blight storm, a lot of ruined buildings can be found nearby. Only dangerous glades can be found in this region. Ooh. That's my jam right there. Sometimes viceroys condemn their people to a terrible fate. Dangerous and forbidden glade warnings are disabled. But can't you just see anyway? Or are they all the same size? That seems bad for me because I wouldn't be able to pick the dangerous ones rather than anything else. Feels like I should get a modifier at the start, yeah. Because like I want to go here and then get these two modifiers. Also though, there's meta progression to buy. Deeds! A long time to get to level 13. Buy upgrades, 257 provisions. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Permanent discount of 10%. I was so excited about this before. Yeah, you know. Anyway. Oh, also let's check what the next prestige is. Would I like to go there or here? Cursed Royal Woodlands? Dangerous and forbidden glade warnings are disabled. The forest has reshaped itself. It is impossible to recognize the danger of the glades, which are now all of even size. Restless spirits can be found in the forest. I don't know what that means. Prestige 10. Blight rot has a significantly greater impact. So I have to... Wait, is that in both directions? Corruption power increased by 50%. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. I will need help chopping wood if I do this, I think. I said I was leaving. I said I was going to the bathroom. I should go to the bathroom. Ooh! They can chop wood. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. Okay. You have way more blight issues than me, but it's probably because you build fewer hearts. They raise the blight damage you can sustain before people die. Yeah. Yes, they do. Only upgrading your main hearth does that as far as you know. Really? Oh, maybe they don't then. Weird that there isn't combat. A little bit. I am wondering if I could beat this by simply not opening any other glades. Probably not. Probably I would starve to death. Yeah, never mind. I know people have done no glade ones. I was just wondering if I could intentionally do it here, but I think there are some reasons that it is difficult. That. I need to buy my... What? What a weird thing for a zoom out button to tell me. To buy my meta progression. Ooh. Should we do time sensitive events? Let's do time sensitive events. Actually, hold on. Can I do that? Maybe. Sweet. Another embarkation point? Seems kind of strong. Venture even further? Let's take more embarkation points. I'm starting to respect those quite a bit. Venture even further? Cursed Royal Woodlands is the one I haven't done. There is a Scarlet Orchard there, but I wanted to try a Cursed Royal Woodlands, I think. Wait, this is a treasure chest? Can I open it? Get owned. Barren lands, no fertile soil anywhere. That's rude. Alright. That one, this one. I could also just take this, and then I could make cloth as well. I'm gonna try this out. I have the ability to make some good early bricks and cloth, and some stone roads. I just found out that my heated blanket goes up to 12. I thought it only went up to 10. Actually, I thought it went up to 9. It goes up to 12. I'm gonna be so fucking toasty. Holy shit. I'll keep you all posted.